Hello, is this working? Hello, is this working? Okay, there we go. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello Elite Squid. Hello Faint Soul, hello Some3.
Are you going nuts, perhaps?
There's gonna be a La Boo Boo parade at Float at the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade. Well, I wouldn't be surprised considering how it's getting a lot more popular nowadays. Are you perhaps a Labubu fan? Am I going nuts? Well, not yet, I think. Life has been kind of manageable so far. But how are you feeling, Sim 3? Are you? Have you gotten better? Physically, of course. What do you mean by unsure? You feel sick, but you can't tell for sure. Is that what it is? Anyway. You're still sick, but you can't tell if it's better or worse. Have you been hydrating though? That will probably play a really big part in your recovery. Well, hydration and rest, of course. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Anyway, today's background has been brought to you today by November. Oh, you know, I kind of made it because so it would draw attention. Not sure if it was a good idea or not. But there you go, have your nuts for November. And when you've had enough, wait a while and come back for more. Cause you know it's non-stop nuts. So I kind of also, I remember also saying something about. I'm having a slightly more provocative game during
Walnuts,
November.
peanuts, acorns, chestnuts, cashews, beech, hazelnuts, palm nuts.
Are all of those nuts though? Background is equivalent of having a painting in a room for the sake of it being a conversation starter. I mean, it worked, right? How do you like my painting? palm nuts dinner first. They are all nuts. You could have gone for more, but you decided not. I think you mean decided not. Oh damn it, of all the times for the subtitles. Good, right? That's a wasted opportunity. Yeah, but you know, palming the nuts is gonna hurt, don't you think? So is the dinner beforehand kind of the makeup for that fact? Hello Minty, you have a surprise for me. What's the surprise? Give it. Give it. Okay, imagine that I'm holding my hands out. Can't really move my hands, unfortunately. I eagerly await. Well, I was not sup. I was not expecting that. Where did you steal those from, Minty? Yeah, I don't have a thing set up so I can hold my hands out. Otherwise, I'd be making a lot of gestures. For better or worse, I think. How are you doing today, Minty? How many of those gestures involve a middle finger? When ice whenever you say something? How? What if I say none of them? Because I'm a totally prim and proper cultured individual. You could teach me some fun sign language ones. By fun, you mean inappropriate. But you know, those would be cool as well. Good morning, Isaiah. How are you doing today? Thank you, Minty. If you said many or yes, you'd say like it's time to raise money for my hand tracking. I think it's that there are so many ways to do hand tracking and some of them are kind of expensive, I think. You doing good just waiting for an interview at 9:30? You're the one being interviewed, right? Are you nervous? You got this, okay? There's no need to be nervous. No, don't be nervous. Don't panic. Take deep breaths. And I mean really, really deep breaths. Those will help. Taking the bread is okay as well. Researching hand tracking is too much of a pain. Well, I mean, you know, with additional functionality, it just means that my PC has the work that much harder. Although it would be cool to be able to like move my hands however I wanted to. Although I don't think I'm that much of a hand mover when I talk. But you will see me reaching for the push to talk every time I try to say something. It's too annoying to figure out, I mean. Hold the whole of the tubing is like sparse information all over the place. Especially when you're doing something that no one else tries to follow, or no one else has done before. And you gotta like try to create your own workflow to get something to work. This is like Sparser Well, because it's kind of like a niche within. It's like a niche within a niche. So I wouldn't fault it for being even sparser information than VTubing, to be honest. So doesn't throw like require your address or something? Isn't that like dangerous? Also, if you're shipping electronics from like overseas, not everything will work due to local configurations. I've had that issue a couple of times when buying electronics. It's like the most common one is that the power socket doesn't match. I mean, that's easy enough to solve if with like a universal adapter. I can set it up so it's just monetary goals. But doesn't that mean it's no different from like a donation and stuff? I can make it a noni kink. Faint soul, were you trying to spell anonymous? Because I have no idea how to pronounce that word, nor do I know what that means. I see. I see. Yeah, but I do have to try to figure out how to set it up first. Ship it to me thing. This old throne doesn't give any details. I see. I still do feel kind of bad accepting money. It requires to use Stripe. So like credit card information? But even so, Think of it as an investment towards the stream. Okay, here's one thing. So I'm full body tracking in something. Full body tracking in any method close to that is totally out. Because I don't exactly have the space to set up all those tracking stations. What do you mean and something? If you could have an actual job, you probably would have a lot of it off. Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. I would like to pay for free promotion. Because that is actually difficult to do. If it were some physical stuff, I could probably sort it out. Seeing as I have already gotten this far into the journey, but yeah, baby steps. I wonder how many people are gonna see this background and know exactly what's going on. But anyway, how has everyone's weekend been? Have I ever changed my mind? You know, I know where you are. Yeah, I do. Okay, that did sound a little stalkerish. But I know you know that's not what it means. I mean, I don't really know where you are. Just, you know, in general. So anyway, it's November. And I do remember earlier on kind of mentioning something about having a little bit more of a provocative game this month. Yeah, that. So about that. I kind of forgot about the. Hello, monster. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream of Monster. Hello, Sirens. I'm doing okay. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you. Gary, all doing well then. Glad you're all doing well. Don't mind the background for today though. For those of you who know, you know. If you don't, well then, it's just the background. It's a conversation starter. Let's keep it at that. Is that a bowl of nuts? Yeah, it's kind of a bowl of mixed nuts. I think with a couple of raisins mixed in as well. He finished a mean part of your Gundam, so it's just you just left the wings. That's good progress then, monster. Congratulations. I hope you had fun. Totally say so. Streamer, of course. Faint soul. Would you expect otherwise? I'm glad you did. Have you cleared out an area to display it once you're done? Theme song what? What theme song? Do you mean the music? I believe it's a Sonic song from somewhere. Wait, I called you Faints. I called you's theme song. That's quite a stretch. He planned to do a little diorama on top of your PC. That sounds really fun. Maybe with damaged buildings and trees and stuff. that would be really cool. Oh, so yeah. I did say earlier on that we may be playing a little bit more spicy game before November. So here's the thing. Stellar Blade did go on sale. However, I totally forgot about it. And so I missed the sale. So here we are. I'll try to figure something out. Thank you, Monster. You know, if all else fails, we could just have an entire stream in me, with me in this outfit. Hopefully that will please everyone. And if it's not enough, I'll stick a couple of jalapeno pegs around just for the spice. And then no one will be able to say it's not spicy enough. And this is where everyone starts tuning off because I made a bad dad joke. But yeah, I'll think of something. Besides, we still have to finish Amnesia, the bunker before we move on. So I don't know how long that's gonna take, but we will see. Hopefully something suitable goes on sale again. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? No dad jokes for the next hour. I can't do that. I will die. I will collapse on the floor and start withering away as my soul, leaves my body. Watch with the nuts. Well, it's a conversation starter, Steve. And you see, it worked because you did ask about the nuts. Okay, Monster, have a great look. Take care of yourself. Thank you for rating it. Rest well, okay? Yeah, you see, it did work. And now I can take the chance to educate everyone about the types of nuts that are here. So very obviously there are cashews, almonds, macadamias. I think there are walnuts as well, and pine nuts. There are also a couple of raisins scattered around, but those technically aren't nuts. Raisins. There we go. It looks like there are some chopped up figs as well.
Sorry. My sneezes are really bad today.
Hello, organic Medusa. You're about to nut. So you're gonna contribute to the background then? Have fun, okay?
Do you like nuts? These nuts, Kappa.
Yes, I do like these nuts in the background. They taste good, it's healthy, and it's a little bit sweet as well because of all of the other like dates and stuff. I'm sorry, Sim3M, you've got like tissues, don't you? To blow your nose? What's my opinion on
Cashew
peanuts?
sniff, maybe.
Those are quite nice as well. They taste a little different from all the others, but I don't mind them. Dried apricots, chopped up figs, a couple of raisins. Yeah, those give it the sweetness. You like peanut butter and sugar coated peanuts? That's nice. Of course, you know peanut butter spread over bread is nice. Nuts and dates. This is like an innuendo background, isn't it? If I could raise my hand to reach out to you. And touched a screen, it will get immediately censored and pixelated. Yes, Organic Medusa, we are gaming in just a little bit. We're gonna play Amnesia the Bunker. Hello Kason, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay myself. What about you? Do I have delayed savings time in space? No, Steve, I do not. Because, there's no sunlight in space, so I don't need to save any sunlight. So my clock goes on as usual. I do realize certain areas that I start a little bit earlier. Glad you're doing good, Quizon. The music gives you a melancholy feel. Where is it from? I am not exactly sure, but it's playing from a radio, so I can't really go back. I mean, I could, but I might jump a little too far. So we won't get an answer either in that case. Okay, let me try to go back. Give me a moment. Was it this one? Can't really tell because I wasn't paying attention. I think it might be this one. But if it is, it's kind of like from Legend of Zelda, I think. So I'm sorry I couldn't find it, Steve. Maybe we might run through it again eventually. Because I did go back. We'll see, yeah. So here's an Silk using a progress update for the new outfit. I am, making good progress with the coloring. It's still taking a bit of work to try to figure out what looks nice, but I think I'm slowly getting there. Is it this one? Okay, this one's from Minecraft, Steve. Yeah, it's the second beginning from Minecraft. I really hope the new outfit looks nice. And I hope I don't forget anything in the progress. In the process. So I'm a local. Estimates probably put me in maybe about 3 weeks into completion. Three weeks to a month, I think, depending. But I'm gonna work as fast as I can, and maybe we might get it sooner. No promises though. Yeah, I think you don't exactly have to have played the game to enjoy the music. I mean, you could search it up to listen to it for your own leisure. Plot twist, I show up with the new outfit but forget to wear it. Wait, how exactly does that happen? I mean, to show up with the new outfit, I would be wearing it, right? Or does it not work like that? Probably loads a default model instead of the outfit over. That would be disastrous.
Hello pretty princess, are you an AI? Or you real?
But you know that one is probably easily fixed. I can be whatever you want, cultist. If you prefer an AI, I can do that. If you prefer a film reel, I can probably do that as well. It'd probably be a little bit more difficult. The nightmare where you go to school in your underwear. Hot tub stream. Well, Steve, to do that I would first require a hot tub outfit. And also a hot tub. So that's probably going to be in the works. You heard you. I was wanted to raise money early. No, that's not entirely accurate. We were kind of talking about different ways to try to get hand tracking. So most of the ways require you to spend money to buy hardware and stuff. Monochrome. You know, that's actually not very difficult to do. I think I could set it here, the monochrome stuff. Beep beep cultist. I have a swimsuit. Yes, I do, but you know, you don't get into a hot tub with a swimsuit like. Do you? A hot tub filled with rhubarb? Well, you know, that would be a soup. That wouldn't be like a hot tub anymore. It would be a cauldron, and I would be cooking in it. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. They did someone who has a duck for their PNG, and they did a hot tub stream and painted a bikini on the dark. Oh, that's kind of creative, I think. You're craving nuts for some reason, cultists. You know, I know the reason it is. It's like subliminal messaging. Baby Nick stream, I'll have a background with lots of money in the background, like dollar notes, stacks of money. Hint hint. Hello Bear Bunny, how are you doing today? Where did I get the beautiful smile? Thank you, Bear Bunny. How does one answer something like that? I can't say I drew it on, right? Hey baby, I'm born with it. I meant to say maybe. That's like one of the worst, wrongly translated stuff. Do you look like you've ever been in a hot tub? Well, no, I believe it's like you're like 2 years overdue. He went to a resort, a hotel over the summer, and you and your sisters all washroom suits. That's cool. I imagine they were all cute swimsuits. I do wear swimwear and to use a hard top. Oh, okay. Kind of had an impression you had to go in with a towel or something. Or maybe that's a little bit too much Japanese media. What would you prefer though? You know, like a swimsuit or like a towel? I'm thinking of an onsen. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Kind of mixed up hot tub with hot spring. It would be nice to have a hot spring background though. A towel on God. That is a very strange and specific request, cultist. Of all things. Twitch wouldn't allow, yeah. I mean, I totally get that. I guess you know, maybe the next project I can undertake after this outfit would probably be a change in backgrounds. Have a couple of backgrounds I can swap with. It wouldn't be that hard to make. Wait, do you mean the backgrounds? Those would probably take quite a fair bit of effort and time, I think. I mean, even if I don't go out modeling everything. It would still take a while. To be fed may be the easiest outfit for me to make. You mean the towel? Towels are difficult to be convincing with, I think. You need to have like folds in the specific areas. Until now I still have no idea how to draw believable folds. Folds and creases. Yes, yes. Call. This meant the towel, okay. Believable folds. A tray of muffins that could help. Hey, I want clothing folds, not a muffin top. Some people might argue that a muffin top considers us fools. You know what you gotta do? Sim 3. You gotta start using your hands and pushing all that unwanted fat to the right areas. The Great Fat Migration. No idea if that's actually going to work, but you know, can't hurt to try. Why not both? Do you mean folds in your muffin top? Do you mean muffin tops on your muffin tops? You're not a slime, you can't just reshape yourself. Well, I mean not immediately, but you know, with persistent action, persistent constant action, you might be able to. That's why people go to the gym, right? You know, to build muscle and look good. So in the same way you start pushing this stuff to the right areas like you do to the gym in repetitions. Make a towel for Sim 3 first then. Do I want to say something wrong and commit myself to something else? If I do, will you do that hot tub stream? Inside towel. This is becoming one of those bets, isn't it? I'll even throw in my own appearance on that stream if you want. I'm not making this any better, am I? What do you mean define appearance? I appear? What more do you want? Hello Galaxy King, I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? It has been a while. I have no idea how much effort this will take for you. Why is you kind of like apostrophed? I'm glad you're doing great. Why the nuts? It's kind of a conversation starter for today to get people to ask me why the nuts. So, you know, November nuts, that stuff. So the background is kind of like an unlimited supply of nuts. Because nuts taste great and are healthy for you. Although you should still eat them in moderation. And not go too crazy with it. But otherwise, have as much nuts as you want. That is correct. Galaxy King, one of the alternative definitions of NNN. Well, with the headphones I really do look like a DJ. Don't die. Too bad I don't know how to make music, otherwise we'd have our own music sessions. Yeah, and I was even planning on doing a spicier game this month. Too bad I haven't finished the previous game, so it kind of stuck in horror games. October. Yeah, DJ me. Now I just need my own turntable and a really sick beat. Oh, crazy question. Faint soul. If I made something with a really strong beat and you turned your speakers up the maximum and put your hands over them, do you think you could feel the beat? I'm acting as the final boss of NNN. I mean, I could Galaxy King, but you know, not wearing this outfit, it doesn't do it. Just this doesn't do it justice. Okay, Sim 3 Westwell. Okay, take care of yourself. Okay, this is kind of slightly closer to boss material. But even so, let the arm droning of my melodic voice draw you to a quick sleep and relaxation. They didn't want me to be stuck in the other outfit for the entire stream. I mean, it's okay though. I'm really proud of that outfit. I don't mind wearing it the entire time. I'm kind of thinking that sooner or later I might need to update that one with all the knowledge I have right now. You are in trouble. I just need to look for my weapon. My menacing weapon. Oh wait, hold on. I think I do have it here. There we go. Not really common for adults. Not really common for a boss, but you know it's still a weapon. Kind of. You know, some random person's gonna come in and wonder what the process of events that occurred led us to this moment right now. Here I am wearing headphones with a large hula hoop and a nut background. Like totally random things. But yeah, because I'm so close up, you can't really see the ring entirely. But you know, that's also a good thing. Hiding your true capabilities from your enemies. The hula hoop is just a space version of a turntable. Well, I guess you're not entirely wrong. All I need is for music to come out of this as it turns. How hard can that be? Oh, wait. But there is still, like, background music. So you know, it's at. Yeah, it's originating from this ring. So I am now a full-fledged DJ. Not really taking song requests because I can't control what music comes out, but you know, we're almost there. Oh, just a moment. Have I ever heard of a mind goblin? What does that do? Golden Dino? Is it like a thought that just makes its way into your head and stays there like rent-free? And you keep thinking about it over and over and over. Mind goblin these nuts. I'm not even angry. I think with a background like this I totally have it coming. I am pretty. I'm doing pretty okay to be honest. I hope you're well too. Thank you so much for following Golden Dino. But yeah, I do hope you're doing well. You know, I've kind of come to realize that this background today has kind of drawn nut jokes more than usual. I mean, that's kind of stating the obvious because it's a nutty background. But even so, I can't exactly, complain that I'm getting too many nut jokes because I kind of set myself up for it. So here we are. In a very nutty land. Cracking that jokes. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Cracking the nut jokes. I know, right? I said that without even thinking about it. To get to the juicy, nuttiness on the inside. Okay, so today, oh my gosh. Sim 3. If you're listening, you need to see this. Thank you. Call this. Thank you for the meme as well, Faint Soul. Oh, Faint Soul kind of made a meme and posted it onto the Discord channel. Discord links are down below if you want to join. Totally voluntary, of course. I would show it here, but I'm not sure if it's TOS friendly. so I probably won't just be safe. Just to be safe. Yes, yes. You were expecting to see these nuts. Well, Golden Dino, I don't hold grudges, so you know, I probably won't make the same kind of joke back. I mean, I know it's funny, but still. It's easy to have a conversation about nuts with a background like this, to be honest. Anyway. Today we are going to be continuing on our playthrough of Amnesia: The Bunker. It was awfully. Have I ever been to Hava? Wait, is this another D's Nuts joke? Okay. Was not expecting that. Thank you, Dino. I'm sorry my brain has been conditioned to expect these nuts jokes today. I wonder why. Probably because I've been hit with them like 3 or 4 times already. No regrets though. Keep him coming. Keep them coming. I can totally handle it. You bet I've been thinking about nuts the whole weekend. I mean, you know. When November arrives, I wanted to make a good pun, but I won't lie by saying that I have not actually put some thought into this. Pudding is the best D's Nuts joke because if they expect it, I can cross them with a putting your hands in mine. Oh, I get it. Okay, that's a good one. putting those nuts in your orifice. Yeah, it is a new one. First time I heard it, but now I can use it. I'm stealing it. Okay, gamer, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Okay? Thank you for dropping by. Sleep well, sweet dreams. What did I say, faint soul? I mean, your mouth. This one, isn't it? What's wrong about consuming a nut by putting it in your mouth? Of course, you do want to remember to chew properly so you don't end up choking on the nut. Choking on those nuts. And then once you're done, you want to swallow those nuts. I have reached a new low, haven't I? I have reached a new low, haven't I? I'm gonna start hitting the chat with these nuts joke at this point. Well, you know I already have. That last monologue about eating a nut. You know those were like 3 jokes all in one. You really should be collecting the codes for the Context Quotes sub-channel. Well, I mean, I suppose you could, you just have to like replay the stream a little bit. It wouldn't even be all that bad. It wouldn't even be all that hard. There you go, free blackmail material. I will of course admit to nothing. Well, "30 spam messages about nuts and a hot tub picture." That's is gonna be like one of the most productive naps ever. Did I know that girls are calling them my ladies now? Okay, that's new. Oh my gosh, I know. Dino. So quick question. How exactly do you lay a nut? Is it because you've got to chew when the nut went down your mouth? You forgot to chew. So the nut, you swallowed the nut whole and it kind of went down your digestive system. And you're kind of ending up pooping a whole nut. It does look like it. It does look like laying, does the... It does look like you're laying a nut. Similarly to how you lay eggs. But eggs are much larger. Unless, of course, you're talking about a coconut and so, but that's an entirely different story. Oh yeah, that's one thing that's missing from the background. It's a coconut. Hi. Wow, that was weird. Okay. I think this is probably a good time to transition over to the game. Give me a moment to swap the category, yes? Fun fact that coconuts aren't nuts. Well, but the olive still does have the pit, right? Like the mango and the cherry. But for those fruits, it's kind of like the pit is inside the soft edible area. But with a coconut, the inside is like totally like juice. So it's a little different, I think. I mean, there's a fundamental structural difference between a mango and a coconut if we're trying to compare them. But otherwise, my brain goes the easy way and says, good fruit, just eat. Oh, I'm kind of looking at the game category and it realized that, the moment October is over, everyone stops streaming this game. I mean, if you think about it, the coconut was meant to float long distances. You probably need a large hollow area to be able to float to begin with. At least that's how I see things. Yeah, but if you try to compare it, it does seem a little weird. Carried by an African swallow to England. Wait, the swallow carried the entire coconut? That's a really strong swallow. Swallowing those nuts. Okay, punchline. You take care. Okay, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing well though. Be safe and have a great week. Good night, punchline. Sleep well, sweet dreams. You know. Having a background like this brings up a lot of discussion about the topic. I'm kind of wondering if I do the same for another similar background but a different theme, that would be the same kind of discussion. Although it might be a false hope and everyone just likes talking about nuts. But either way, let's move over to the game. Oh wow, wait, I know this song. This is from Nier Automata. Haven't heard this one before. I want to hear it. Let's let some dally for a moment. Mixed background is the hot tub. I'll have a lot more people bringing it up. Well, I suppose that would be true. But it has to be a good hot tub. A pretty one, at least. It would also be totally random to have a hot tub in a background and not be attired accordingly. But I mean, we can always try, you know? Or maybe I just go back to the room background. Okay, song's over. Let's begin. DIA, are you trying to imply that I should be wearing this with the hot tub background? I mean, it is appropriately themed and all. Okay, let's see now. So what I think I'm gonna do? I said I'm gonna turn on the lights and try to run back to the chapel to get whatever the key was. Wherever it was. Because I think it should be easier to move around with the beast in hiding. Yeah, then at the same time we can probably get into the pillbox. So it's going to be a quick, it's going to be kind of a quick in and out situation. I I need one more can of fuel. So here's a thought I also thought of. You know, if you know exactly where everything is, you could technically like just turn on the lights and make a dash to the objective. And then after that, just like keep it going the same way. So it'll be like a speed run while the lights are on. I mean, the beast usually doesn't come out when the lights are on, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the chapel first to look for the dog tag thing. And then we're going to come out, we're going to open his locker, and then we'll try to get to the pillbox. He doesn't show up much, so he does still show up. That's not encouraging, but I can work with that. I mean, I can just run, right? After all, it's bright. I know where I'm going, kind of. Okay, here we go. Get ready. What are the chances of running into it while all the lights are on? Hopefully not much. I did take the trouble. Okay, thanks. So have a good luck. Oh my gosh, why is the rat still here? Did I not burn the bodies? Elisa, well, now we gotta wait for the fire. That's upside. Hopefully doesn't take too long. There we go. You know the place looks a lot smaller when the lights are on. Okay, so this must be the key. Off to the pillbox we go then. Now where is the right direction for it? There we go. Hey, seems like there's light up there. You know, I could totally crawl out of that, probably. Okay, we're almost out of time. Let's go. I want to get back to the safe room as soon as I can. You know, like before the lights go out. Hello, May. How are you doing? How are you today, May? Hope everything is well. I'm glad you've been good. How was your weekend? Okay, let's top up the fuel. Since we're running out of space to store stuff. Might also be helpful if I had another. Cloth to prepare this Molotov. Okay, so we have gotten the key, we've gotten out, and now we have a new dog tag number. Everything is going on and also a lot of things to do. I know you can handle it. You got this. You're taking a small break to chill. Yeah, that's good. Relaxation is important, I think. So you should rest whenever you need to. Okay, let's go open that locker. I do apologize for the darkness. But apparently that's the way the game is. It's just dark all over. It's just really dark all over. So Stafford and Travers. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's a wrench. That's cool. That's probably useful for all the vents. Let's go back to save first. The monster has also been awfully quiet so far. I don't know why. But I am wary. Okay, so what all we have left to go to? We just need to go to the prison. I think that's probably where we'll find a bolt cutters. And after that we can we can cut the chains to the tunnels and get in. How's the game going? It's going pretty okay so far. It's a little creepy, but I think I can handle it. It's really dark though. Unfortunately, I don't really like that. But can't really be helped since that's kind of like the whole thing about the game. You can't do creepy things. Oh, technically neither can I. But I kind of forced myself to do this for Spooky Month. So this is kind of like a Spooky Month game and I haven't completed it yet. So we're gonna complete it first. Yeah, I don't really like creepy things either, but I do want to finish the game, so we're going to try our best. As much as we can, of course. Any plans for November? What kind of plans though? You mean like M? 4 for NNN. Not really though. A new game? Yeah, I probably will play a new game after this one. So, I was kind of thinking that since it was, November, I'd probably play a slightly more spicy game. What do you have an odd question? What the heck, man? What? What's the idea of No Nut November? It's kind of like hard to explain without without breaking POS. POS. Terms of service. Yeah, you get it right, May. But yeah, there's also an alternative translation for it, and by that we mean like, edible nuts like, walnuts and cashew nuts and stuff. Okay, the thing about this prison is that it's kind of like there's only one way in and one way out, and no place to hide. So I'm not sure why that is, but this is probably like a face-off with the monster. Hello, I'm doing fine. What about you? Oh wow, your name is going to be fun to say. Hello Daddy, how are you doing today? Finest wine, that sounds good. Hope the weekend was good for you as well. Time to get out of here, because the monster is there. And there's only one way to walk. The AI voice makes it much funnier. I'm glad, I guess. Hold as long as you're entertained, Daddy. Well, you know what? With you around, I can say I can see that without feeling I'm suspicious. Third day of NNN and you're still going strong. Well done, Mango. I'm not even gonna make you try to lose it, but I wish you luck. Don't mind me you asking, so this is normal. Wait, what would you define as normal though? Okay, let's try this again. Can I say that with the AI voice? Hold on, I get a feeling I might not even pronounce it correctly. Only Chan. That's pretty close, isn't it? May? It's been a while since you've heard AI. Yeah, AI voices are kind of rare, I admit. Velas. I go for the alternative translation. Non-stop. Not November. Yes. How are you doing today, Valis? Congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Mango. Oh, I have multiple outfits everyone can play with Daddy. Gosh, this is so weird, but at the same time I'm doing nothing wrong. You can't participate in that anymore. I am. I'm sorry, I guess. You could go to the grocery store and buy a bag of nuts. You know, best of both worlds. What's the game? Okay, let me give a brief kind of introduction to this game. So this game is called Amnesia the Bunker. So basically what's happened is that I am a World War I soldier who has been trapped inside a bunker. And also inside this bunker is this monster that's crawling around inside the walls. So the aim of this game is for me to find a way to act to get out of the bunker and escape while not dying to the monster. So that's kind of the the brief summary of what I'm trying to do in this game. I also am a lot of the game is really dark because, darkness kind of like supposedly plays with your fear and stuff. So unfortunately a lot of it is really dark, and I do apologize if you can't see much. But I try to narrate it the best I can. Yes, fellas, a bag of nuts is much healthier. Makes it scarier, yeah, I guess. So all those extra rumbling sounds you hear all around is actually the monster moving through the walls. Okay, may have a good rest. Take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for dropping by. Have some more mango? Okay, let's try to carry on without dying. So this is a very peculiar section of the game. Because in other areas I have corners and other rooms to hide in. Okay, Daddy. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day. "3 days left and you're going to become older. Congratulations, Mango." I know, but it's in the name. I can't exactly not say it, right? That's literally the one legit way to say Daddy without being judged as suspicious. Okay, Quaizen, take care of yourself, okay? Sleep well. Yeah, I die. Have a nice sleep, sweet dreams. Yeah, I died. Hello, Typhoon. I'm sorry I didn't greet you earlier. How are you doing today, Typhoon? Hello, Iris. How are you doing? Hope you have been well. You're not going there ever again. Well, it's an experience to learn from my guest Phallus. You're a saying. What does that mean? Yeah, having a burger today, that sounds good. Having to get the flocks to fall back can be a chore. I know, right? I kind of thought that it was an automatic process by your clock. You're always willing to give your professional opinion of food and other places. That is much appreciated, Phallus. Okay, what I'm going to try to do now. I would like a burger. Iris, yes. What I'm gonna try to do now is I'm gonna turn on the lights and see if I can run through the prison really quickly. Because there is literally one run, one pathway that I can use, and the beast is always in the way. Did I say I thought clocks on the automatically go back by 1 hour? Well called this. Yes. I had a friend who kind of like didn't even know daylight savings occurred because there's clocks kind of like. His clock kind of like handled everything automatically. You have to manually tell the master clock its daylight savings. I see. So it's kind of different for everywhere then. I'm not eating those crayons. Are they flavored well? You see, my suspicions are right. There is only one way to go through. Okay, the monster is still here. Can't exactly get in here though. Oh hey, there's someone here inside. Is someone alive? You like the purple and red ones best? What do they taste like? Why are all these doors locked? What the heck? Don't exactly have a lot of time anymore.
Das ist alles. Hallo? Schließ das wieder!
Stomp stomp, ra crunch crunch, squelch squelch.
Yes. Hello, cultist.
Nein! Nein! Lassen Sie es zu! Bitte! Bitte!
How do I open the door though? That was kind of expected though. What's the point of the hatch on the prison doors? I suppose the fee, the prisoner's food. That's the only way the trays can get in, right? At least I think it is. I'm not sure. Don't they eat through the bars? Well, I mean, if you're serving a plate, you don't want to rotate the plate vertically, right? 'Cause then the food's all gonna spill.
Ist jemand da?
And now we hire and hopefully doesn't find us. And we'll wait for it to go back into the room. Going to the hole, whatever. Hello, love. How are you doing today? Congratulations on the 5-stream streak. Okay, Cult Eyes. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, cultist. What the heck does like absolutely nothing in these holes? At least we got this moving. Okay. We still have a lot. Quite a bit of time, I think. So what exactly am I supposed to do? By opening up? By opening the doors? Oh wow, he can get in here. I didn't know that. Well, that's something to take note of, I guess. Now we know. And the whole thing about this is that, I can't exactly move around in the dark because there really is nowhere to hide. So it's really going to be kind of a speed run for this area. Whether I like it or not.
It's gone! Ich kann es hören! Schließ das wieder! Ich kann es hören!
All the monsters still inside the walls. Gotta wait for the gas to disappear first though.
Sicher hier!
And now we hide. Wait for the monster to disappear. And then we'll go open up that cell with the dog tag inside. That's what I'm gonna do, though. Okay, now is our chance. So 2 of this and the control panel to open. And I need to remember to unlock the door. Hold on, what is this about? Is the map some things of the map? I guess I could probably break down the map door as well. Since I do have the time, I think. Yeah, what kind of running out of time here? So I don't know if we'll make it in time to open the door. Right. Okay, where's the monster?
Schließ das wieder! Ich kann es hören!
Oh, darn it. What the heck? It was right in here not making a sound. That's totally unfair. Did it glitch or something? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay? In the meantime, have some music. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Aura. Thank you for lurking. Have a good lurk. Okay, let's continue. I'm kind of wondering if I should just pop in an extra can of fuel. You know, just to keep myself extra time to explore. Because right now it's a lot of trial and error to see where exactly I'm supposed to be going.
Ist jemand da?
Especially when there's no place to hide in here. Yeah. Are those loads? Zones can kind of throw you off, but you know, they're kind of fixed. So as long as you know them coming up, it's totally okay. What on earth is he screaming about? I haven't even opened his cell. So I can expect them. Yeah, at least I can expect them. Oh wow, what the heck? That kind of glitched a little. Thank you, Typhoon. Do you not have the 6th streak? You deserve the 6th streak? Hello, Float. How have you been today other than being busy at work? Okay, so apparently there's nothing in this room either.
In meinem Käfig. Hallo? Bitte, bitte! Es kommt! Ich kann es hören.
Enjoy your bread. Enjoy your bread, Float.
Ich will nicht so sterben! Schließ wieder. Nein! Nein! Lass! Ich will nicht so sterben! Es kommt! Ich kann es hören!
Oh damn it. It's a grenade. How am I supposed to do this level? What the heck? What are you warming up for, Typhoon? Okay, one more try. We kind of know what to do now. It's really not A. It's really not us, hiding thing anymore, but more of a strategic one. A strategic speed run. You don't have accounts of grenade damages from people who don't survive grenades. Well, that's kind of obvious, right? I mean, people who don't survive grenades can't give you data. That's just how it is. I'm kinda wondering if I'm supposed to open the prisoner's cell though. Is what ADO? Is whatever in his cell what I need to go for? You're gonna be trimming a tree. I see. Good luck then. Be safe. Some analysts still don't take that for grenade. Oh, I see where this is going. Hold on, float. Well, the prison is gonna die. You lost audio while refreshing workout. We still have a reasonable amount of light though, so I think it's okay. Just wait for the monster to go away and then we'll go inspect the area. Oh, the bolt cutters really were in his cell. I'm sorry for your loss, but it's time to get out of here. We're running for it. Totally went the wrong way there. You see, the whole reason I missed this place was because the light was turned off. So I kind of thought it was a different area. But anyway. So we have the bolt cutters now, we can get out of here, I think. And we have all the tools we need. And even a little bit of light left. So let's save that. Right now we go to the now we go to the arsenal. And cut those chains and go into the tunnels where the plunger is. Of course you're gonna do it in the dark. Because we want to save fuel and stuff. We only had the power turned on just now because the prison was like a really tiny area. And you couldn't really hide anywhere. So, and you couldn't turn on open the cells either. So I think it would have been a necessity to turn on the power. Everything is good now though. You see, there's even light down here. Okay, we are progressing. I wonder what this is. Is the water safe? Is there any way for me to power this? It doesn't seem like it accepts petrol fuel. Oh gosh, I hope the water is safe. Otherwise, there are going to be issues. What exactly am I supposed to do here anyway? Patio fuel. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be bio-friendly and stuff. There we go. That's our way out. It's gonna be awfully dark in here again. Once again. Can the bees come in here?
Only the best fuel for the best beast health hybrid in light days of here. Keck.
I kind of get the feeling that I might electrocute myself. Yes, only the best fuel for me. Okay, quick question. Is this supposed to be a door or something? Almost certainly. Yes. He doesn't really look like a door though. Kind of looks like a box. Kind of looks like a box from underneath. Maybe I need to blow it apart. Although I don't think I can fit any of the barrels through here. So we're kind of on our own for this, I think. The beast has emerged from the hole, but where? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go turn on the power. Then what I think is gonna happen is that we might be able to power the generator. Wait, not generated the pump? We might be able to empower the pump. To get rid of all the water. Okay, I'm gonna need to have to fill this again. Seems like I'm running through fuel cans really quickly. Turn on the power and not stand in the water. Exactly. Hello, Violet. How are you doing? Yes, I did have the Christmas outfit last year. And the year before that as well, actually. No, I did see you just now, but I'm not sure if you heard me greet you earlier. So I'm doing it now. Okay, let's see if this pump idea works. Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Oh, that's a letdown. No worries, Violet. So that's still stuck. I wonder what that did. There we go, the pump is working. Well done. So we did need to turn the power on. Okay, kind of need to get this thing out of the way. Hopefully good things, yeah. Wait, what kind of good things are you talking about? Goodness, it's totally dark in here. Can the bees come down here? What the heck? Did the lights just go out? Oh wow, why is there a save point in here? This does not bode well. So I can shoot down doors. That's amazing. Welcome, darkness, my old friend. I've come to hide in you again. Oh wow, this is a long one. Someone went mad down here. What the heck? There are eyeballs here. Yeah, definitely not a great thing. I guess we have to go in then. What's is your heart all right? Are you feeling okay, Typhoon? Wow, this is a totally new environment. You know, if the beast comes in here, I'm gonna totally get killed because it's a really narrow area. This is a strange place. They got floating rock. So it went from scary to weird really quickly. Your follow anniversary's coming up. That's a cause for celebration. Thank you for staying with me for so long.
We were the world. The world we were.
What the heck?
It all gets lost. Lost in the terrible.
You noticed someone here.
Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the dirt.
He doesn't sound very sane.
Can't see the ocean. Can't see the trees. So here I stay. Down on my knees. Singing and singing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Typhoon. Wow. It's okay if ain't Soul. You can catch the replay later. Do you think this crazy guy might want to kill me?
Don't remind
I think he might.
a horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand. A friend-stained armband.
Hello, Mo. How are you doing today?
The news of the day still on the stand. We were the world, we were.
I don't exactly have anywhere to go other than down.
Gets lost, lost in a bloody twirl. What'll come next around the bend,
Thank you so much, Typhoon. I will try my best.
Some kind end. More likely another whistle.
And I hope you are not disappointed with me.
That turns men.
Oh wow. Thank you so much, Faint Soul.
What can we do but sing
Thank you so much.
and sing?
Yes, Mo. And it's really great to hear that you are healthy again.
The world,
Totally.
world.
It's really good news.
It all gets lost and still we twirl.
And now you can perform to all your heart's content.
We were the world.
Okay, let's go down there. I get the feeling I might need to fight him.
It all gets lost in a
Our gun is ready.
twirl. Can't see the sun for all the black smoke. Can't see the dirt for all the dead folk.
Okay, I kind of see him.
Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees.
Or can I?
So here I stay.
Yeah, I can see him.
My knees.
It's great to see you too, Mo.
Singing and singing. We were the world, we were. It all gets lost, lost in a blinding twirl.
I do need to kill him, don't I?
A star in the dark. A sad day in the park. A stone reminder.
Don't even know where I am.
A horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand.
Well, I see him at the door.
A friend-stained armband. The news of the day still on the stand.
Hey, is this place messing with me?
We were the world we were. It all gets lost in a bloody twirl. What'll come next
Is he gonna
around
start
the
shooting at me the moment I walk through?
bend? Maybe some kind end. More likely, another.
Oh yeah, he's trying to kill me. Totally.
What can we do but sing and sing?
Yeah, I think it's messing with me, to be honest. It's giving me shotgun bullets, but I don't even have a shotgun. That's kind of funny.
The world we were. It all gets lost in a terrible swirl.
Not even sure if it's the game or if it's me.
Come to the dirt for all the dead folk.
And I'm seeing a lot of silhouettes everywhere.
Can't see the ocean, can't see the trees. So here I stay, down on my knees.
Aw, that's so creepy.
Singing and singing. We were the world.
I have 2 Molotov cocktails though.
It all gets lost, lost in a blinding swirl.
Okay, we are going to blow up the door.
Day in the park.
Or not.
A horse's dirty blinder. A child's empty hand. A friend's stained armband. The news of the day still on the stand. Singing and singing.
All these bones are gonna make noise when I go through it.
We were the world gets lost? Lost in a bloody twirl. Want to come next door on the bend,
And my heartbeat seems to be beating really heavily.
Maybe some kind of... More likely, another whistle.
Oh gosh, he's right there.
That turns men into griside. Vision's gone and guns the vision. Vision's on and guns the vision.
Wow, okay. I guess we're fighting this.
It all gets lost and still.
Did I get him? Is he still alive?
I've given my share. Now your turn.
Okay, that was kind of far away.
We were the world. The world we were. It all gets lost. Lost in a terrible twirl.
You know, I think he's blind.
Can't see the sun for all the black smoke.
Hey, I think we got him. That's cool. All done, everyone. Why the heck are there still, like, silhouettes moving around? What the heck? Okay, I think we should. I think we have everything we need. just need to find that whatever it is we came for. The dynamite plunger or something. Wish I knew where that was. Yeah, the game is totally messing with me. Okay. And we got a stupid rat following me now. They're just going to bite me if they get too close. Oh, we found it. And we got what we came for. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, let's get out of here now. Assuming I know we're getting out, here is. I don't think it's here though. Now, why on earth is this place so? Why on earth is this place so cloudy? Great, we found our way out. What the heck? You know, technically I could like get out of here. I mean, you know, here. I feel like this rabbit toy is important. Is there nothing else here? Well, we're no closer to getting out. They suppose it's this way. Although I really can't tell. Can't jump up? That's too bad. Well, it's not exactly darkness, I think. Just really low visibility. Income packing heat for them. Who's them? I'm kind of assuming that if I hug the wall long enough, I'm gonna find the exit eventually. Although I'm not sure if that's the case. You're packing heat for the monster. There we go. I think we made it out. That's awesome. Okay, now that we're back here, I think we need to be a little bit more cautious. And we're back at a safe point. That's great. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop for today. We covered 2 whole areas, I think. Wait, no, yes, kind of. But yeah, I think we are reaching the end of the game soon because we've covered all the areas now. So we will continue this on Friday. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. Just a moment. Very close to being done, yes, I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Okay, so are we gonna stop here for today? Thank you so much everyone for being here. Next stream should be on Friday, I think. So no Wednesday streams for the moment until I finish the new outfit, yeah. This is kind of like my last push to get everything working and ready. Yeah, but I hope Thank you. I hope everyone has a great week. Thank you all for being here. Please take care of yourselves and I'll see you again on Friday, okay? Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.